even though I miss them, that's still fun.
I mean, if they can still come,
I should have a Leo Thomas. They're not racing. Thomas is racing tomorrow. Leo's not racing. Leo will be here today and Monday, but not Sunday. Two of them. I have Lindsay, Ivy.
What corner am I on?
Shane.
What corner am I on?
No.
I thought I was doing
Okay. Just get ready. They're not showing up.
Okay.
I'm the first to back up. Get on. It's okay. I'll set you rest. Yeah, I have a JT, Lindsay, Leo, Thomas. Ivy and Michelle. So we're good.
Yeah. When you're working here, you're talking. Okay. I'm doing truck track USB station. Yeah. Oh, you are? Yeah. Okay. That's not one track. I'm doing I just wanted to know if you could walk out the sun now. You want to volunteer? Just get them all. Oh, I can pay. Hey, it's great to see you. It helps me deal with I know. I mean, like, I'm a former skater. Yeah. I would say, at this point, I say yes. I'm going to talk, but I would say yes. Good to see you. Challenge tomorrow morning. I thought, for sure. And I thought maybe I'll pop out and I'll walk back in again. Okay, and we have your that way. We talked about what you want to do. Walk out in the morning. Now, back in. Okay.
I'll do it when after all this tomorrow.
Check out for okay, cool. Okay, now we're okay. So I'm just backing up then. Whoa, sweaty. Where did Robert go?
I would check in. Are our block chasers okay?
No, Lindsay's here. Who else is on this?
Because we haven't seen any of the oars.
Oh.
Like Gavin was supposed to be out there too.
All right, I'll lace him up then.
I don't know if Lily has it back there either. I don't know.
I see JT over there.
Ivy?
Oh.
How do you like? Not now. What's up? I do.
Taking this off right now. Okay. What's up in my glasses, anybody?
It's 5 minutes, 3 minutes and you want them?
At least 3, yeah. You have all the names of the people that are down?
Nope.
I have a list.
It's not this cut that much. Well, what time were the trials last year?
Oh, it might have been a different time.
It's winter break, snow, got cold.
Right.
People are coming, Christmas, New Year's.
Yeah. Trying out their new skates.
We just came off of a 10-day, all-day public skate.
Yep.
They were about 1,500 each day.
Oh, that's
It's
huge.
just you had the ice just trapped.
Yeah. Or like snow or skiing. Skating.
Pretty much. Man, this music makes you feel like I'm in a strip club.
Oh my god. I was like, what? What kind of strip club are you going to? They're gonna do the anthem, I think. Are you block chasing?
Yeah.
Jeez. On the ice all day, huh?
Oh, I don't know.
My feet were done.
Mine are done.
Oh,
My back and my hamstrings are tight.
dang, dude.
Oh, my dang towel's over there.
In a minute. I'll stand right here. Told me didn't have to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're 5 minutes from the start of racing. At this time, we'd like to ask everyone to stand for the national anthem.
We are beginning today's races with the men's 1500 meter quarterfinals, going all the way through the first 1500 meter, and after our resurface break, we'll have the 500 meters, and then that will call it a day, and we'll get ready for the next one. We have 5 heats in the men's, in the first 1500 men's quarterfinal, and we are picking the top 4 skaters and the next fastest 5th place skater. Wow, that's confusing. In our Two minutes to the start.
Aren't they cute?
For this weekend of racing, we have a good staff on hand. We have our chief referee, Al Johnson, and our 2 assistant referees, Al Gresheim and Yang Yang. Our video assistant is Jonathan Valdivia. We have our comp steward team consisting of Craig Jabauer, Ting Ting Huang, and Robert Bouillon. And our starters are Gibby Bolshevik, Chuck Wheelock, and Brian Molenda. Our first 1,500 meter quarterfinal is on the ice right now. In lane 1, we have skater 405, Brandon Kim. In lane 2, skater 495, Daniel Yoon. Skater 431, Sungmin Kwan in lane 3. Lane 4 is 475, Calvin Junhyuk Im. Lane 5 is skater 440, Benjamin Sullivan. Lane 6 is 473, William Wong. And lane 7 is Gabriel Hasselbeck. And the first start of the weekend is underway. Brandon Kim taking that early half-lap lead. Sungmin Kwang sitting back in 7th. Kim is out in front, picking up the pace a little bit. Looks like everyone's chilling out, trying to jockey for position, figure out where they want to be for the early and mid part of the race.
Test.
No movements so far. Few movements, people still not happy as a couple skaters are on the outside trying to squeeze into preferable spots. 10 laps to go. Kim is still out in front with Yoon in 2nd. Junhyuk Im in 3rd. Wang in 4th. Hasselbeck in 5th. Pace is still at a calm pace, 11.88 seconds a lap. Pace starting to pick up now. Daniel Yoon taking that top spot away from Kim, and Sullivan making his way into the 4th position. Coming around halfway done with the race. Your leader is still Daniel Yoon, followed by Brandon Kim, Im, Sullivan, Wang, Kwan. Pace is definitely picking it up now, dropping from a 9.79 to 9.73 second. Daniel Yoon likes that pace. Big move on the outside by Sungmin Kwan to go from last to 2nd. 4 laps left in this race. Your leader, top 3, are starting to pull away from the pack. Remember, it's the top 4 plus the next 5th. Looks like it's going to be a battle for 4th between Im, Sullivan, and Wang with 3 laps to go. Your leaders in the front. Brandon Kim takes that lead away from Yoon, followed by Kwan in 3rd. 2 laps to go. Sullivan goes into 4th place. 1 lap to go. It's going to be Kim and Yoon in 1, 2. Kwan in 3. And coming up to the line, Kim will finish in 1st, Yoon in 2nd, Kwan in 3rd, Sullivan in 4th, Im in 5th, Wang in 6th, and Hasselbeck in 7th, unofficially.
All right, folks, that was heat number 1, our first of 5 quarterfinals. Now we're on to heat number 2. In this heat, we have 6 skaters on the line. In the first lane position, we have Justin Liu. Lane position 2, he's followed by Sean Shui. Lane position 3, Julius Kazanecki. In lane position 4, Alex Gotowski. In lane position 5, Shubha Sharma. And in 6, Sean Lipa. This is 1,500 meters.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway in this 13 and a half lap race. We have Justin Liu taking us out at a slightly more aggressive pace, but still very relaxed in this 6-skater quarterfinal. He's followed by Shui, Sharma, Skotovsky, Lipa, and Kazanecki. No changes in the order. With 10 laps to go, no change in the order. These skaters are just trying to conserve energy for this longest individual distance that we have in short track. We're coming up on 9 laps to go, and with that, Shui jumps into the lead. You're going to start to see a lot more movement coming up. Other than that, no changes. A little bit of bump going into the corner with 7 laps to go. We got 4 skaters wide going into the far corner. Everyone makes it out okay. It's still Shui leading the race as we get a slight progression. This is still a fairly relaxed pace, folks, with 6 laps to go. Looking at low 10-second laps. It's Shui, Skotovsky, Liu, Sharma, Lipa, and Kazanecki. We have 4 skaters breaking away. Reminder, this is picking 4. The top 4 skaters advanced to the next round. Here we're seeing 2 laps to go. No change in the order. These skaters are cruising to the end of this race. Keep in mind, though, as we come up on the bell lap, there's still a fastest next position after those first 4. So these skaters are still battling it out for that last quick position. We finish in that order with Shui, Skotovsky, Liu, Kazanecki, followed by Lipa and then Sharma.
No.
Our second heat is cooling down and getting ready to get off the ice, and our third of 5 quarterfinals is making their way onto the ice. We have 6 skaters in this race. In lane 1, skater 453 Wesley Park. In lane 2 is 493 Ryan Shane. Lane 3 is 462 Noah Trope. Lane 4 is skater 460 Aaron Liu. And lane 5, skater 484 is George Wheelock. And lane 6, skater 409 Ian Chen.
Spread out, gentlemen. Everybody on the front line. Go to the start. Ready.
Very slow start to our third quarterfinal. Aaron Liu's out in front, followed by Trope, Park, Chen, Shane, and Wheelock. No one really taking the reins of this race. No one wanted to push that pace just yet. We still have a time component to this first round with that 5th fastest skater to make it on to the semifinal races later today. Wesley Parks and Ryan Shane, both are in this race, have some World Cup experience. I think Ryan Shane failed to make the team, unfortunately, this year, but Wesley Park coming in strong after going to a few of the World Cups earlier in this race. They will definitely be forces to be reckoned with. And skaters will have to know how to get around those few skaters. Coming around 8 laps to go, speed's starting to pick up and moves are starting to be made. Wesley Park made a move up to second place, but slowly falling back as more and more skaters are passing up. 7 laps to go, Noah Trope is in front. 2 wide coming out of the corner between Park and Shane, dropping at a 9.3 second lap. Oh, my eyes are bad. 5 laps to go, and Trope is still out in front with Park, Shane, Wheelock, Liu, and Xian in that order. It's going to be top 4 moving on to the next round. The 5th place skater is in that hot seat, as Derek Parra would like to say. Coaches are screaming commands to the skaters to help them give them the edge in this race. Wesley Park takes over that lead with 3 laps to go. And coming around 2 laps to go, it's anything but far. It's so close between the top 5 skaters. Who's going to make it out on these last 2 laps? Park and Shane are out in front. Shane makes an outside pass to go into front with a lap to go. Oh, 2 skaters go down in the south corner. Looks like our top 4 are going to be Shane, Park, Trope, and Liu. Xian is going to finish up in our 5th place, and Wheelock is going to slowly cross that finish line. Referees are going to have to look at that one to see if any illegal moves were made. And that will conclude our 3rd quarterfinal heats. Definitely a lot more exciting at the end than the previous ones have been.
What you doing?
My grapple popped off, so I didn't want to go around like, pow, you know.
All right, getting on the ice right now, we have our 4th of 5 1,500-meter quarterfinal heats. In this race, we have another 6 skaters. In lane position 1, we have number 429, Jonathan So. In lane position 2, we have number 442, Caleb Park. In lane position 3, number 427, Brandon Liao. In lane position 4, number 480, Wesley Jones. In 5, number 451, Edwin Sweeney. And in lane position 6, number 414, Leo Thompson. While we're waiting, we can see the track stewards are just taking care of any holes in the track as a result of those falls in the last race. They'll have that patched up very shortly. And then we can get underway with this 4th quarterfinal.
Yeah, Lindsay, pour that water.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway for this 13.5 lap, 1,500 meter quarterfinal. As the skaters cross the start-finish line, we have Jonathan So leading us out. He's followed by Leo Thompson. These skaters are starting at a nice slow pace. Again, this is picking the top 4 skaters to move on to the next round, plus the fastest 5th place skater. No major changes in position as these skaters cross the line with 10 laps to go. It's still So leading. He's followed now by Caleb Park. 9 laps to go as these skaters slowly progress the pace. We have a very gentle move coming up on the outside. It's still So in the lead. And we have our skater 427, Brandon Liao, slipping up into 3rd position on the inside. The skaters are progressing this pace down to a 10.0 second lap. It's still So, followed by Park, and then Liao. The skaters are coming up on 5 laps to go. It's So, Park, Liao, Drosses Thompson, Jones, and Sweeney. Again, this is picking the top 4 skaters to advance to the next round. With 3 laps to go, these skaters are slowly progressing the pace. We're now going low 9-second laps, 9.3 that last lap. It's still So, Park, and Liao, followed by Jones in that 4th and last qualifying position. Park moves up on the inside with 1 lap to go. It's Park, So, and 1, 2, 3. Drosses Thompson and Sweeney coming in to finish up this 4th of 5 quarterfinal race.
And ladies and gentlemen, we've got just one more men's quarterfinal before our first resurface. In our 5th and final quarterfinal, we have 7 racers. In lane 1, skater 469 is Marcus Howard. Lane 2, skater 458, Andrew Hio. Lane 3, skater 416, Xavier Lawrence. Lane 4, skater 471, Aiden Liu. Lane 5, skater 403, Jonathan Durheimer. Lane 6, skater 436, Samuel Habecker. And lane 7, 420, Shiwan Zhang.
Okay. 6 on the line, gentlemen. Number 7, line up directly behind number 6. Go to the start. Ready.
Our 5th and final 1,500-meter quarterfinal is now underway with 2 national team, 2 Pinnacle, 1 Fast Team in this race, and another from Northbrook or Gateway. Northbrook and Gateway? Still have bit of a slower pace to the start of this. People are jockeying for position. Durheimer makes a big outside move, making a gap on the rest of the pack as he goes from last to first in the front stretch. Continuing that pace, going 10.49 seconds a lap. The pack has caught up with Durheimer, and we have Zhang, Howard, Lawrence, Liu, Hio, and Habeker in that order. 8 laps to go. We're still in the mid part of the race. Durheimer putting down a solid pace. He wants that lead. Hio was able to make it up into that second place position a few laps ago. Xavier Lawrence passes Hio up the inside, going into the corner to take that second place away from him. 6 laps to go when they cross the line. Still, it's Durheimer, Lawrence, Hio, Howard, Liu, and Zhang. Looks like there's a bit fighting for that 6th or 5th place position in the back, and every position matters when they have 5 people that could potentially make it through. A lot of moves are happening now. With 4 laps to go, Hio takes the lead on the outside pass. Howard follows him on the outside to get into second position. Lawrence is in third, and Liu is in fourth. Durheimer hanging on for dear life into that 5th position, hoping to make it in that fastest time. Coming around with 2 laps to go, your leader is Hio, followed by Howard, Lawrence, Liu. A little bit of a gap between them and your 5th place skater, Durheimer. Coming up to the bell, are there any final moves can be made in this last lap? Howard puts 2 down and 4 crossovers in to get on the outside of Hio to take that first place away from him. And that's how it's going to finish, with Howard in first, Hio in second, Liu, Lawrence, Durheimer, Zhang, and Habeker. With that whistle, that will conclude our first block of racing. We will now have a short resurface and return with the women's semifinal, the women's 1500-meter semifinal, followed by the men's 1500-meter semifinal. All right. Our 1500-meter semifinal block will start at 3:32. 3:32. if anyone is in the oval and wants to partake in and buy some U.S. speed skating swag, we are having a sale from 2 to 5 p.m. at the northwest corner of the short track rink. From 2 to 5 p.m., you can go get yourself some U.S. speed skating swag.
I love how I looked. I was trying to play it off like, oh, what time is it?
Please make your way off the ice sheet and have a seat on the blue padded seats. Please make your way off the ice sheet so we can have our Zambonis come out. Make your way this way. Got it? I want to thank everybody for coming out today. I hope everyone's having a happy New Year so far. Maybe some of you kids got some skates for Christmas, but thank you for coming out to Utah with the Global. We've got everyone here for our Korean hockey as well as our U.S. National Short Track Speed Skating Championships. As soon as we get everybody out and seated, we're going to bring out our drivers. The Utah Olympic Global is home Many of you learn two sports, such as learn to play hockey, learn to speed skate, learn to curl, and learn to skate. For information on any of our learning programs, please check us out on the web at www.utahOlympicLegacy.org. We're just about ready to come out with our Zamboree ice cream. As long as we get everyone off the ice, it'll give our signal to our drivers to come on out and resurface the ice. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, it looks like we're going to bring our drivers out. Hang tight, everyone. Please stay off the ice. It's a coordinated effort. Like the Blue Angel jet fighters, we've got our Zamboni drivers making their way out on the ice. We got Ryan Terrell. Ryan's about 6'2". He's single. So if you 6'4", 220 pounds. He plays hockey here. Give him a wave as he come by. If you want to give him your number, feel free to. And we got Liz on the outside. The big 700 Zamboni driving machine. Everybody please stay tight. Stay wherever you are off the ice as we come by. We'll give you a clean sheet of ice to help you continue to skate the rest of this afternoon. Thanks for your cooperation. And coming up next on the north sheet will be the continuation of our U.S. Short Track Championships. Come check them out.
We are about 3 minutes away from the start of our 1,500 meter semifinal block. We have 3 minutes till the start of racing.
Perfect. And the stopwatch.
He was so tough on me over the years. He was a hell.
Thank you for your cooperation once again. It's a great time to go get snacks at our snack bar. If you're hungry or thirsty, check out our concession stands. We've got all kinds of food products, pretzels, pizza, every route you can think of. Just stay back as we come by. And once again, thanks for your cooperation. Give him a little hug, Brian.
All right, folks, we're back on the North Sheet. We're about to resume racing with this first of 3 women's 1,500-meter semifinals. In this first race, we have 5 skaters. Lane position 1, number 336, Julie Latai. Lane position 2, number 391, Una Wilhoit. In lane position 3, 305, Michelle Yi. In lane position 4, helmet cover number 303, Kyungjun Yang. And in lane position 5, 369, Samantha Scheffler. These 1,500-meter semifinals, we're picking the top 2 skaters to advance to the next round, plus 1 of the third-place skaters based on time.
Al, what do you need?
I just want everyone on YouTube.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're underway with this 1,500-meter, 13.5 lap race. We have Samantha Scheffler leading us at a very leisurely pace. She's followed by Kyungyeon Jang, Una Wilhoit, Michelle Yi, and Julie Latai. Again, this is picking the top 2 skaters to advance to that final. These skaters are coming around with 10 laps to go. No change in position. Skaters just trying to conserve energy in this longest event of the weekend. Coming around with 9 laps to go, still no change. Skaters just past 8 laps to go as Scheffler slowly picks up the pace. Michelle Yi moving up from fourth to second, followed very closely by Una Wilhoit. Pace is picking up with 6 laps to go here. It's still Scheffler in the lead, followed by Wilhoit, Yi, Zhang, and Latai. Scheffler still leading us as the skaters come around to see 4 laps to go. That changes as Wilhoit jumps into first position. We see Scheffler and Zhang battling for second. That's Zhang coming up in second. It's still Wilhoit in the lead, picking it up as this race comes around to a close. The skaters are going to see 2 laps to go. It's Wilhoit followed by Zhang. Shuffler's trying to hold on to that third place position, but on the outside, we have Julie Latai coming up all the way into first position with 1 lap to go. It's still Will Hoyt, followed by Zhang. It looks like Will Hoyt's going to get that second qualifying position.
That will conclude our first of 3 women's 1500-meter semifinals, as our first heat is making their way off the ice. Our second heat is now making their way on. In lane 1, we have skater 325, Grace Lee. In lane 2, we have skater 347, Cameron Lute. Lane 3, skater 380, Selena Sue. Lane 4, skater 358, Elizabeth Rodehamel. Lane 5, skater 327, Isabella Zaccacciola.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a clean start to our second race. We have Zaccacciola starting out strong with that early lead, followed by Rodehamel, Sue, Lute, and Lee. In this round of racing, we are picking the top 2 skaters and the next fastest third into our A and B finals. So there's a lot on the line for every skater up now. Couple laps down, we have Rodehamel out to that lead. Selena Sue in second. Zaccacciola was in the lead, but dropped down into third. Lute and Lee still in the back, waiting for their moment. Cameron Lute makes a inside pass going into the corner to take third away from Zaccacciola, but Zaccacciola realizes that, doesn't like it, makes a long outside pass to go into first to take that lead away from Rodehamel. Just about at the midway point of this 1500 meter, your leader is Zaccacciola, Rodehamel, Sue, Lute, and Lee. Skaters are in that order. Moves are now happening and pace is picking up. Lute doesn't want to stay in the back. She makes a pass going into first position. Rodehamel still holding on to second. We got 5 laps to go, a little bit bumping happening between skaters. Lute in first, Rodehamel second, Lee third, Sue fourth, and Zaccacciola fifth. 4 laps to go, pace is picking up to a 10.2 second lap. If skaters want to make a move, it's going to have to be soon, or else that window will not be open very much longer. Grace Lee makes an outside pass to take second away from Rodehamel. Ooh, down goes the skater to the north corner, Selena Sue. She's out of the race. Your top 3 skaters in this race with a lap to go is Cameron Lute, Grace Lee, and Elizabeth Rodehamel. Going down the backstretch, coming around our final corner. Any final moves? Nope. Cameron Lute will finish in first. Grace Lee will finish in second. Elizabeth Rodehamel third, Zaccacciola fourth, and Sue in fifth.
There's fantastic racing going on here out in the North Sheet of Utah at the Global, but right now, everyone who's here for the public skate, it's time to get back out on the ice. If you're here for the public skate, please make your way back out onto the ice. Public ice is yours. Safe skating out there, please watch little ones.
Thanks, Derek. All right, folks, now we're on to our third and final semifinal for these women's 1,500 meters. In this race, there are 5 skaters. Lane position 1, we have helmet cover 314, Eunice Lee. In lane position 2, number 338, Louisiana Stahl. In lane position 3, 316, Zoe Lai. Lane position 4, number 360, Andrea Cow. And in lane position 5, helmet cover 349, Caroline Anderson. Again, folks, this is picking the top 2 skaters plus the next fastest.
Go to the start. Ready.
This race is off to a very leisurely start as the skaters come around to see 13 laps to go. We're still at a very leisurely pace as these skaters come around and see 12 laps to go. We have Caroline Anderson leading the pack here. She's followed by Louisiana Stahl, Eunice Lee, Zoe Lai, and Andrea Chow. No change in position as these skaters try to conserve energy at the beginning of this 1,500 meter event. Still no change as these ladies save their energy. They're going to come around and see 9 laps to go. Again, those top 2 positions are what they want to move on to the A final. And we have a move up on the outside as the skaters come around. 8 to go. That's Andrea Cow. There's a little bit of jostling for that first place position as Caroline Anderson moves up. That was with 7 laps to go. Pace is slowly picking up as these skaters close down on the end of this race. That's Andrea Cow jumping right back up on the outside into that first position with 6 laps to go. Moving up on the outside, though, we have 2 skaters, number 338, Louisiana Stahl, followed very closely by your teammate, number 314, Eunice Lee. Right behind them, 316, Zoe Lai. 3 skaters powering away as they come around and see 3 laps to go. We see Lee make a nice move on the outside, all the way up to first position. Again, these skaters are battling for the top 2 as they come around on the final lap. That's Lee, followed by Stahl in those 2 qualifying positions. Lai is close behind in third. Come around, that's how it's going to end with Lee, Stahl, Lai, Cow in fourth, and Caroline Anderson finishing up in 5th. Good racing, ladies.
That'll conclude our women's 1,500 meter semifinals. And now we welcome back the men's division. In our first of 3 semifinals, in lane 1, skater 471 is Aiden Liu. Lane 2, skater 418, Sean Shui. Lane 3, skater 491, Julius Kazanecki. Lane 4, skater 429, John Do. Lane 5, skater 431, Sungmin Kwan. Lane 6, 493, Ryan Shane. And lane 7, 409, Ian Xian.
Space out, gentlemen. Go to the start. Ready.
Off and underway, another slow start to the men's 1500 meter. Everyone wants this to be a strategic race. No one wants us to make this a sprint or a time trial. In our semifinals, we are picking the top 2 skaters plus the next fastest third place skater. A lot is on the line for a lot of skaters. In coming around the corner to 11 laps to go, not much has happened. Still a pretty strategic pace, as some would say. We've got Sean Shui in first, Aiden Liu in second, Jonathan So in third, Ian Qian in fourth. Well, a couple moves happening with 10 laps to go as Jonathan So takes that lead away. Everyone's still jockeying around, moving around. No one is settled yet. It is that mid-race where you want to be in that favorable position for that final sprint to the end. For picking only 2 guaranteed spots, there's a lot on the line. A lot of bumping happening between Shui and Quan as Shui gets into first position. Halfway through this race, your pack is Shui in first, Kazanecki in second, Quan in third, Jonathan So in fourth. Doesn't stay like that for long, though, as So makes an electrifying pass up the outside to take that lead away and push this into the 8-second lap range. Coming around 4 laps to go, So is in first, Shui second, Quan in third, Shane fourth, Kazanecki fifth, Liu sixth. There's a lot of skaters fighting for those last 2 spots. Coming around 3 laps to go, still So, Shui, Shane, Liu. Who's going to make it? 2 laps to go. So still out in front, controlling this race, putting down a defensive track to keep his skaters behind him. Coming around to the battle lap, it's still So, Shui, Shane. Is there going to be a move made down the backstraps into the final corner to see who's going to make it top 2? Coming to the line. Shane's going to fall down, but it's going to be Jonathan So taking the win. Shui will finish in second. Shane will finish in third, sliding into the south corner. Liu in fourth, Kazanecki in fifth, Quan in sixth, and Xian in seventh.
While our referees review that last race, we're going to move on to heat number 2 in these 1500 meter semifinals. In this next race, we also have 7 skaters. Lane position 1, 416, Xavier Lawrence. Next to him, 403, Jonathan Derheimer. In lane position 3, 442, Caleb Park. Next to him, we have number 405, Brandon Kim. Lane position 5, 495, Daniel Yoon. Lane position 6, 453, Wesley Park. And in lane position 7, 462, Noah Trope.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have a slow start in this 7-man semifinal. Again, this is picking the top 2 skaters to move on, plus the next fastest skater. All these skaters are vying for those top 2 positions as we come around and see 12 laps to go. Right now, it's Daniel Yoon, followed by Park, Trope, Kim, and Xavier Lawrence. No change in position as these skaters come around and try to conserve their energy for the fast pace at the end of this race. See a little bit of movement as Brandon Kim slides up on the outside to that first position. Wesley Park jumping up 2 places from 3rd to 1st. He's 4:53 leading now. He's followed by number 442, Caleb Park, and then Kim in the lead. That was 8 laps to go. The skaters just passed, and they're picking up the pace, 9.5-second laps. It's still Park in the lead, followed by Park in 2nd, Kim in 3rd, Xavier Lawrence in 4th, Daniel Yoon in 5th, Noah Trope in 6th. A little bit of jostling at the back of the pack, but no change up front as the skaters just see 6 laps to go. Daniel Yoon mixing things up at the back as Caleb Park moves up into 1st position. Oh, and we have skater Wesley Park and Daniel Yoon going down. It's now Brandon Kim taking advantage. He's in 1st place as we pass 4 laps to go. He's followed by Caleb Park and number 416, Xavier Lawrence. As they hit 3 to go, that is Kim and Park in those first 2 qualifying positions. And that's 2 laps to go. These skaters are bringing the pace down as Park moves up on the inside, 9.0-second laps. As Kim takes it right back with 1 lap to go. That's Kim and Park in 1 and 2, followed by Xavier Lawrence right behind, looking for that 3rd fastest time. As we come to the line, it looks like it'll be Kim and Park in those top 2 qualifying positions. He's followed by Xavier Lawrence, Noah Trope, Jonathan Derheimer, and we have Wesley Park finishing up his race after a fall.
7.
We are now to our final 1,500-meter semifinal of the block. And our 3rd heat is making their way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have skater 469, Marcus Howard. Lane 2 is our resident Olympian, skater 458, Andrew Hio. Lane 3 is skater 464, Alex Skutowski. Lane 4, skater 449, Justin Liu. Lane 5, 427, Brandon Lau. In lane 6, we have 480, Wesley Jones. And lane 7, 440, Benjamin Sullivan. Go to the start.
ready.
We are now underway with our final 1500-meter semifinal. Our early leader is Marcus Howard, followed by Andrew Hio, Skotowski, Liu, Lau, Jones in that order. And Sullivan is chilling in the back, the anchor of this race. Very, very slow pace. Skotowski is able to get out ahead. He wants to take this lead. He wants to control the pace. Looks like Howard and Hio just content staying right there. Hio makes a move going from third to first, up the inside, going into the corner. It's a risky pass in a lot of situations, but with the pace as a 13.3 second lap, it is okay to make that pass. Sullivan's making a big outside pass to go from last to first, all the way up. He's picking up the pace now. He wants to control this race. Just under 9 laps to go. A lot is happening. A lot of skaters going down. Refs blowing a whistle. That race went from 0 to 100 at the drop of a hat. The ref has blown the whistle as we are going to restart this race. And that's short track, ladies and gentlemen. Literally 0 to 100 and not even a full corner. Looked like there were about four skaters wide, stacked on top of each other, all making a move at the same time. And when that happens, a lot can happen. So now some of the skaters that went down are heading over to their coach, making sure they're getting their blades checked and making sure, seeing if their skates or blades need to be changed for this next race. A couple of them are still hanging out on the rink. Even at a slow pace like that, this sport is very, very dangerous when multiple skaters go down into the corner. And due to more than half the skaters going down, the ref has called the race back, and we will have a restart. Due to the crash in this race, skater 464 Alex Skotowski has been penalized. End of straight, illegal late pass. Most of our skaters were off the pads and are ready to skate again. We've got a fun little example of Simon Cho up on the pads, helping his skater out. We've got our track stewards taking care of the ice, patching up the ice and using that fire extinguisher to instantly freeze it. Looks like we have moved our track, so they will be on a different course for this race, for the restart of this race. And as the ref has blown the whistle, we will get skaters back to the line for the restart of our Heat 3 1500-meter semifinal.
Everybody on the line, gentlemen. Go to the start. Ready.
What was 7 skaters is now 6 as our third semifinal is off and underway for the second time. Looks like we're still holding on to that slow, controlled, strategic pace as we did the last one. But this time, after skating more than half the race, skaters are going to want that little bit of extra rest so they can make it a sprint for the end, as is seen with a lot of reskates. As someone who has done a lot of reskates in his career, I definitely want it to be slow. Two laps down, your leader is Howard. Andrew Hio. Lou follows him in third. Jones in fourth. Lau in fifth. And Sullivan in sixth. Someone isn't happy being back in the pack and makes an outside pass to go to the front. That is that's Brendan Lau making that long outside pass. Isn't too fast yet, so that shouldn't tax his legs too much. But now the race is beginning to go underway. Justin Liu makes an inside pass going into first. And Marcus Howard says, nuh-uh, I want that lead. Now, bumping happening between Sullivan and Lau as Lau gets bumped back and has a gap between him and the rest of the pack. 6.5 laps to go. Marcus Howard still in front. Coming around with 6 laps to go, it's now your Olympian Andrew Hio leading the pack. Howard in second, Lou in first. A lot of bumping happening between Howard and Lou on the backstretch, as that makes room for Andrew Hio to reclaim that first place position. Howard is in second, Justin in Lou in third, Sullivan in fourth, Jones in fifth, Lau in sixth. We're coming around with 3 laps to go, going down to a 9.2 second lap. It looks like it's your top 3 skaters battling out for that A final. Coming around 2 laps to go. Cheer for your favorite. Who's it going to be going to the A final? Andrew Hio still out in front, pushing that pace, going to an 8.9. Bells ringing, tight between the top 3. Going to the backstretch, still Hio, Howard, Lou. Is there going to be a final move made? Coming up to the line, it's going to be Hio first, Howard in second, Lou in third, Sullivan in fourth, Jones in fifth, and Lau in sixth, unofficially. That will conclude the first 1,500-meter semifinals, and now we will have a resurface break and welcome back our finals block. We will begin our final block at 4:20. 4:20. Just a reminder to anyone watching the races right now, if you want to pick up some U.S. speed skating swag, they are having a sale at the northwest corner of the short track rink, just on the end of the bleachers, close to that will be the end with the Olympic signs on them on the short track rink. If you want to go pick up some swag.
directly involved in it. We'll save for you. Oh, Lindsay. Whoa. Are you okay? Are you okay? Nah. He has a lot of time. There you go. See? Oh, they're here.
Oh, good. Tell her I'm on my way out.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Yeah, for now.
You honked.
She's in the way.
That's what I
She
thought.
just sucked in more. I'm like, well, that's not what I wanted. I like to get closer to the pads there because they come out wider.
Oh,
than the
yeah.
exits. It may not do much, but in my head it does.
Do you want me to yell at her?
No, I don't. It's alright. It's there. I'm outside of the curling house, so I'm close enough.
Yep. We are 5 minutes away from the start of our 1,500 meter finals. 5 minutes away. We are going, this block of racing will start with the men's E final, D final, and C final. We'll switch gears to the women's B and A finals, and then we'll switch back to the men for the final two 1,500 meter finals with the men's B and A races.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 2 minutes till our races begin. That's 2 minutes until we start the men's 1,500 meter finals. 2 minutes.
There you go.
All right, we're about to start our first men's 1,500 meter final. This will be the E final. In this race, we have 4 skaters. Lane position 1, helmet cover number 473, William Wang. Lane position 2, 447, Gabriel Hasselbeck. Lane position 3, 460, Aaron Liu. And in lane position 4, 484, George Wheelock.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is 1,500 meters, 13 and a half laps. This is a final, folks. These skaters aren't trying to go fast. They're just trying to get the best place they can in this race. As we start, we got Wang leading, followed by Wheelock, Hasselbeck, and Liu. No change to the order as these skaters hit 12 laps to go. This is likely to be a pretty relaxed start to the race. You won't see this pick up till 6 or 7 laps to go. These skaters trying to save their legs for the sprint in the last part of this race. Skaters coming around to 10 laps to go right here at the start-finish line. No change in position. It's still Wang, Wheelock, Hasselbeck, and Liu. They're going to start to pick up the pace a little bit more as they'll come around and see 9 laps to go. Still very leisurely at 14 seconds, almost 15 seconds per lap for these athletes. All right, these skaters just hit 7 laps to go. The pace is starting to pick up. Still no change in position until just now when we have number 460, Aaron Liu, moving up into the 3rd position. These skaters are going to keep progressing the pace on down. It's still Wang leading as they come around and see 5 laps to go. Wheelock moves into that 1st position on the inside, while behind him, Liu moves up into 2nd position, also on the inside. That's 4 to go. Wheelock picking up the pace. As Liu jumps up the inside in the backstretch, that's 3 laps to go. Liu leading, followed closely by Wheelock, and then Wang and Hasselbeck. 2 laps to go. That's Liu still leading, followed by Wheelock. These skaters are racing for the win here. They have a gap on the rest of the field as they come and hit the bell lap. That's Liu trying to keep Wheelock behind him. Skating a very defensive, tight track on the inside as they come around the final corner. That's the way it's going to stay. It's Liu, Wheelock, Wang, and Hasselbeck.
Our men's D final is making their way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have skater 420, Shihuan Zhang. In lane 2, we have 436, Samuel Habecker. In lane 3, we have 414, Leo Drossos Thompson. Lane 4, 438, Sean Lippa. Lane 5, 407, Shub Sharma. Lane 6, 475, Calvin Junhyuk Im. And lane 7, 451, Edwin Sweeney.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off underway with our D final. A little bit more people in this one. We bump up from 4 skaters to 7 in this one. Off that early start, we have Habecker taking the lead, but is overtaken by Junhyuk Kim. A lot of movement happening in this early 1,500 meter distance. In the first few laps, you really want to move around. Much like a good strategy is really to move around, get into a good position, trying to hold on to that position in the middle of that race, and then really fight for that best position to win in the last few laps. Coming around the corner, up to the line with 1,000 meters left in this race, we have Sweeney in front, Im in 2nd, Lipa in 3rd, Thompson in 4th, Sharma 5th, Habecker in 6th. It's going to stay that way with 8 laps to go. Sweeney's bringing down that pace to a 10.5 second lap. He's controlling this race well. Skaters are still behind him. Some moves are being made. Sharma makes a move up into 4th and continuing that pace up into 3rd with the inside pass going into the inside corner. Down the backstretch, Sweeney loses his top spot to Zhang with 5 laps to go. And Zhang brings it down to a 9.46 second lap. Looks like we are at the sprint with only 4 laps to go. Our top 2 skaters right now are Zhang and Thompson, followed by Im, Sharma, Sweeney, and Lipa. We've got about 3 groups in this. The top 2 battling out for 1, 2. Im is out in 3rd all by himself, and we got 3 people all together. Zhang still out in front with a good pace with 2 laps to go, but Thompson makes the inside pass going into the corner to take that lead away from him. with 1 lap to go when they cross this line. Looks like it's Thompson's race. Thompson's race to lose for himself. Down the backstretch, he creates a gap between him and Zhang. And coming to the line, your D final winner will be Thompson, followed by Zhang, Im, Sweeney, Lipa, Sharma. Havocer will finish in 7th unofficially.
Next race up, we have our C final. Our C final, we have 6 skaters. In lane position 1, we have Sungmin Kwan. Lane position 2, 409, Ian Chien. Lane position 3, 480, Wesley Jones. Right next to him in lane position 4 is 427, Brandon Liao. Lane position 5 is 453, Wesley Park. And in lane position 6 on the outside, 495, Daniel Yoon.
Go to the start. Ready.
C final off to a slow start. 1,500 meters, 13 and a half laps for these 6 skaters. These skaters see 12 laps to go. We have Ian Chen leading us along at a very leisurely 18-second lap. Behind him, Wesley Jones, Brandon Liao, Wesley Park, Daniel Yoon, and Sungmin Kwan. No change in position as these skaters see 11 laps to go. Like in previous races, they're just trying to conserve their energy for the much more action-packed and faster end to this race. 10 to go. Making a quick move up on the inside, we have Wesley Park. He slides into first position as the pace picks up and the skaters see 8 laps to go. Still Park in the lead. We have some jostling behind for the 2nd and 3rd place positions, but it's still Park, followed by Yoon, Liao, and Jones. Skaters are seeing 5 laps to go as Park picks up the pace ever so slightly. No change in position as these 5 skaters come across the line. It's still Park. He's trying to skate a track to make sure those other skaters stay behind him. He wants to block them, keep them behind. With 3 laps to go, it's still Park, followed by Yoon, Liao, Jones, and Chien. Yoon makes a dive up on the inside, but Park is able to cross back out and take that position back on the outside. He's seeing 1 lap to go. That's Yoon, and no change behind with Liao and Jones bringing up the 3rd and 4th positions. As they come across the line, that's going to be Park, Yoon, Liao, Jones, Chien, and Kwan. C final.
All right, that will end the lower division to our men's 1500 meter finals. We are now moving on to our women's division with their B final. We have 8 skaters in this race, racing for positions 8 through 15. In lane 1, we have skater 327, Isabel Zaccaciolo. In lane 2, we have 316, Zoe Lai. Lane 3, 360, Andrea Sao. Lane 4, 349, Caroline Anderson. Lane 5, 303, Kyungun Zhang. Lane 6, 369, Samantha Scheffler. Lane 7, 305, Michelle Yi. Lane 8, 380, Selena Su. Ladies and gentlemen, in the last race, there was a penalty to skater 495, Daniel Yoon. End of straight, illegal late pass.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got 8 racers in this race, and boy, is that going to be confusing for me to name everyone. But we are underway with our women's B final. Again, I mentioned earlier, they are racing for positions 8 through 15. Our early leader is Zaccaciolo. Following her is Scheffler, Zhang, Su, Yi, Anderson. Pushing now a 13 second lap with 11 laps to go. Still in this early phase. With everyone out here, with this many skaters out here, you really want to be up in the upper half of the pack, as it is very difficult and very hard to move later in the race from the back. Zaccaciolo takes a wide lap. She doesn't want the lead anymore. She wants someone else to take the lead so she can rest behind them. And with that, a lot of movements happening. Coming around 8 laps to go, we're going to have a new leader, Andrea Sao. Zaccaciolo retains second position as everyone behind those two are fighting to get up into those better positions, as I was saying earlier. Selena Su is making her way up into the middle of the pack with 7 laps to go. Still, the pace is increasing as Andrea Sao is putting down the hammer and making this lap faster and faster. The last lap was 10.6, now it's 10.2. She's doing that progressive, making each lap faster and faster, making it harder for people behind her to pass. Still, no one is settled, and we're 5 laps to go. A lot of moves are happening, 2 and 3. Whoa, a lot of bumping and happening. Zaccaciolo somehow managed to come out in front and Yi and Su coming around 3 laps to go. Your leader is Zaccaciolo reclaims first place, followed by Selena Su, Zoe Lai, Michelle Yi, Scheffler, and Sao. Looks like coming around 2 laps to go is your top 4 skaters, Zaccaciolo, Su, Yi, and Yi. Looks like Zoe Lai made a move to go up in the second place. Coming out with 1 lap to go. Zaccaciolo's sailing in front, going on the backstretch. Who's it going to be coming up to the final corner? Zoe Lai. Zaccaciolo is going to be a battle all down the corner. Zaccaciolo and Lai fall down. Selena Su will finish in first Michelle Yi in second, Scheffler in third, Sao in fourth, Zhang in fifth. Zaccaciolo will finish in sixth. Still have a skater down in the northern corner. It's a wild finish to that B final. Yeah.
Go ahead. Brody Hamill.
Yeah. All right, that wraps up our action-packed B final. Now we're moving on to the women's A final in this race. 7 skaters. Lane position 1, 347, Cameron Loop. Lane position 2, 325, Grace Lee. In lane position 3, helmet cover 358, Elizabeth Rodehamel. In position 4, 314, Eunice Lee. Position 5, 338, Louisiana Stahl. In lane position 6, 336, Julie Latai. And in lane position 7, 391, Una Wilhoit. This is our women's 1,500 meters A final. We're just letting our referees review all of the moves made in that last race, make a judgment on whether or not they want to make any calls. Once they finish up the review, we'll move on to this A final. While the skaters wait to start their race, our track stewards are out there making sure the ice stays nice and clean. They're filling in any holes as a result of falls from that last race. In that last race in our B final, we have one penalty. It's number 327, Isabella Zatacasiolo, for, in the straight, a lane change from outside to in.
So he's gone back over to the review again. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway in this women's 1,500 meter A final. Like the last race, this is 13 and a half laps. These ladies are trying to conserve their energy, starting nice and slow. As these skaters pass 12 laps to go, we're still taking a nice, easy pace. As you can see, most of them are standing straight up, not down in their skating position. They want to save their energy for the end of this race, where maximum points are on offer for both the World Cup and World Championship team and our Junior World Cup team.
Because this is too short. Yeah, I twist it out of the way and then I twist it down here, you know?
Still a leisurely pace as we come across and see 10 laps to go. We have Cameron Liu out in the lead. She's followed by Louisiana Stahl, Elizabeth Rodehamel, Julie Latai, Eunice Lee, Grace Lee. 7 skaters in this A final. We have Elizabeth Rodehamel moving up on the outside. She's representing the United States at the Youth Olympic Games. 7 laps to go. It's starting to pick up. You can see skaters getting down in skating position. It's still Rodehamel leading, followed by Lute. No changes in the back of the pack as the skaters come around and see 6 laps to go. Lute makes a quick move up on the outside. Rodehamel still in second as they pick up the pace and see 5 laps to go in this 1,500 meters. It's still Lute in first, but not for long as 3:14 Eunice Lee comes up on the outside. She's now leading and pulling away from the pack as she drops the pace down with 3 laps to go. That's Eunice Lee in first, followed by Louisiana Stahl in second, Julia Ties in third, and Grace Lee in fourth. Eunice Lee still out in front with a bit of a gap as she comes and sees 1 lap to go. Julia Latai sneaking up the inside into that second place position. And that's Latai sneaking by on the very last straight, followed by Lee, Stahl, and Lute. That was our women's 1,500 meter A final.
Could be a good thing, could be a bad thing.
So far, so good. Yeah.
That will conclude the first distance of our women's division. They will now rest up and get ready for their 500 meters later today. But we still have 2 more 1,500 meters underway. Right now, our men are taking to the ice for the 1,500 meter B final. In lane 1, we have 471, Aiden Liu. Lane 2, 491, Julius Kazanecki. Lane 3, 416, Xavier Lawrence. Lane 4, 462, Noah Trope. Lane 5, 403, Jonathan Derheimer. Lane 6, 449, Justin Liu. And lane 7, 440, Benjamin Sullivan.
No difference?
Go to the start. Ready.
Slow start to this B final. We've got 1 national team member of Justin Liu, and we've got 3 skaters from Potomac. We've got 2 skaters from Milwaukee, Pinnacle pinnacle, and we have one fast team skater in this race. Some bumping and shoving, which is pretty normal for the early 1500 meters, but no one's going down yet. No penalties should come of it. And with 11 laps to go, we have Benjamin Sullivan, our early leader, followed by Justin Liu, Jonathan Durheimer, Xavier Lawrence, Aiden Liu, Noah Trope, and Julius Kazanecki. Still got some moves happening. 10 laps to go. No one's really settled. Noah Trope takes that lead away from Sullivan. Coming around 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left in this race. Your leader is Noah Trope, Julius Kazanecki, Justin Liu, Sullivan, Liu, Lawrence. Lawrence makes a move up the outside on the front stretch to take the lead away from Trope. Kazanecki still in third. And the pace is now picking up slowly, going from 11.1 to a 10.0 second, a full second faster this lap. Justin Liu makes a very dangerous pass up the inside, but pulls it off cleanly. Ooh, passing 3 people on the inside is always good to see if they can get it off. And now the race seems to be really underway as Justin Liu pulls a 9.6 second lap. A lot of movement is happening in the back of the pack as people are moving up. With 4 laps to go, your leader is Justin Liu, followed by Lawrence and Liu and Kazanecki, Trope, Sullivan, and Durheimer. 3 laps to go, and the pace is still picking up. Blocks are starting to fly where skaters are putting that hand down, trying to defend their track, their position. Justin Liu, still your leader, with 2 laps to go. Liu, Lawrence, Liu, Kazanecki, Trope, Sullivan. Coming around to the bell lap. Looks like it's a race between Justin Liu and Lawrence for first and second. Is there going to be a move made in the backstretch of the final corner? Coming to the final corner, up to the line. Justin Liu will lead and finish, followed by Lawrence, Liu, Kazanecki, Trope, Sullivan, and Durheimer, unofficially.
All right, folks, that was our men's 1500 B final. Walking onto the ice now is our A final. In this race, we have 7 skaters as well. They are in lane position 1, 429, Jonathan So. In lane position 2, 418, Sean Shui. Lane position 3, 493, Ryan Shane. Right next to him in lane position 4, 405, Brandon Kim. Lane position 5, 442, Caleb Park. In lane position 6, 458, Andrew Heo. And on the outside, lane position 7, number 469, Marcus Howard. This is our 1500 meter A final.
Go to the start. Stand up, please. Position 7, move over. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off for our men's 1500 meter A final. Like our other races, this is starting nice and leisurely. These skaters want to save their energy for the end of the race. At the same time, being towards the front of the pack is a big advantage before it starts to get fast. These skaters want to move up while the pace of the race is very, very slow. So you'll see small moves like this one, Jonathan So moving up on the outside in the first position. You'll see a lot of these in these first few laps. Right after that, number 469, Marcus Howard, is moving up on the outside into the first position. He's followed by So, Shui, Shane, Park, and Hio. And then Kim bringing up the back. These skaters have 10 laps to go in this 1,500-meter A final. Both So and Kim making moves up on the outside. Kim slotting into that first place position. He's followed by So and Howard. Pace picking up as Howard slips into the first position from the outside. These skaters are jockeying for position as the pace picks up. 7 laps to go. It's still Howard with 6 laps to go. He's followed by So and Kim. Caleb Parks slotting into that 4th position. He's followed by Andrew Hio Shui. It's still Howard leading. So is in 2nd. Brandon Kim makes a move from 3rd to 1st, all the way on the outside. He's followed by Howard. And So, as they have a gap on the rest of the skaters, as there's some bumping in the back, it's still Kim. Oh, we have one skater going down as Kim crosses the line with 3 laps to go. He's followed by Howard and then So. Shui in pursuit. No change of position for those first 3 are medalists. That's Kim, Howard, and So. And they're coming around on the bell lap. These skaters are jockeying for those first 3 positions. It's still Kim in the lead. Howard in 2nd, So in 3rd. They come around the final corner, and that's the order they'll finish. As there's a very tight race for that 4th place spot. It looks like Sean Shui was able to get his skate across the line before Andrew Hio. Unofficially, these are our finishing positions. And folks, that concludes our 1,500-meter event for today, our first 1,500-meter event. Next up, we're taking a slightly longer resurface break. And then after that, we're going to resume with our first 500-meter event. Before we go away, our referees are just reviewing that last race to see if they want to make any calls. We'll let them do the review. All right, folks, we're right on schedule. Those men's 500-meter heats are going to begin at 5:33. 500 meters begin at 5:33. And another reminder, over in our northwest corner of the ice, we have a U.S. Speed Skating clothing sale. You can go check out some U.S. Speed Skating gear and support the team. That's over in our northwest corner. And one more time, we are resuming racing at 5:33. 5:33.
Get her for me.
distance in these championships is up next, 4.5 laps. Skaters are reaching speeds about 32 miles an hour. Inside this 100 by 200 G-Bikes, the crowd wants some fast skating. The action's right here on our north sheet for 2024 U.S. Short Track Championships. And once again, if you're a speed skating fan, come out in 2 weeks
come announce our awards for us right now?
Awards?
Yeah.
There's no awards until Sunday. Monday. No, nothing until Monday. I sent a bunch of teams emails that we don't pick them up from the airport because they're not arriving on our arrival date.
When they're coming.
I don't know. If we only pick up people on the 14th and 21st, we make 16 of them.
You're gonna go ski tomorrow? You are here? I'm gonna go Tuesday. For sure. I'm gonna drive my ass up there with my dogs and be there all day. I might take lunch and eat, then go out and ski again or something. Is it colder on Tuesday? I still got. I got gear for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes, and we're going to start back up with our 500-meter event. 3 minutes until the races start. All right, folks, we're getting back underway after that lunch break. We're moving on now to our 500-meter event. First, we have our men's 500-meter heats. We have our first heat jumping on the ice right now. In this heat, there are 5 skaters. In lane position 1, 431, Sungmin Kwan. Lane position 2, 453, Wesley Park. In lane position 3, 460, Aaron Liu. In lane position 4, 475, Calvin Im. And in lane position 5, number 438, Sean Lippa. This is our 4.5 lap 500-meter race. In this event, for the men, we'll be picking the top 3 to advance to the next round, to our quarterfinals, plus the next 2 fastest skaters.
Don't fuck up.
That's picking 3 plus the next 2 fastest.
Go to the start. Stand up, please. Skater position 5, move over a little bit. I'm sorry. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off to a fast start as skaters come around with 4 laps to go. That's Sungmin Kwan starting us out. He's followed by Wesley Park and Calvin M. Oh, but then Wesley Park goes down as they come across with 3 laps to go. It's Kwan up with a healthy lead as they hit 2 laps to go, as there's a battle for second position. That's Aaron Liu moving up on the outside as they come around and hear the bell lap. It's still Kwan, followed by Liu, and then Im, Lippa, and Park.
Park will finish up his race, and we will move on to our second of 6 heats. In our second one, we have 6 skaters. Wow, that is a lot. We have skater in lane position 1, 464 Alex Gutovsky. Lane 2, 418 Sean Shui. Lane 3, 458 is Andrew Hio. Lane 4, 480 Wesley Jones. Lane 5, 473 William Wong. And lane 6, 420 Albert Zhang.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're seeing why this race is the 500. Off the first half lap, we have a fast start from Skotowski with a 7.19 opener. Coming around with 3 laps to go, Skotowski's taking the lead with Shui in second, Hio in third, Albert Zhang making a pass into third, taken away from Andrew Hio, and Jones was able to take fourth. Andrew Hio's battling back those spots with 1 lap to go. Skotowski, Shui, Zhang, Hio. There's going to be a move coming up. Coming up to the finish line, we have Skotowski. Shui takes the win. Skotowski in second, Zhang in third, Hio in fourth, Jones in fifth, and Wong in sixth. Unofficially.
Next, folks, we have Heat 3 joining the ice right now. In that heat, we have 5 skaters. 405, Brandon Kim in that first lane position. 442, Caleb Park in position 2. In position 3, next to him, 484, George Wheelock. Next to him, we have 403, Jonathan Derheimer. And then in lane position 5, 451, Edwin Sweeney. Our referees are just reviewing that last race. While they do, our skaters are getting warmed up on the inside of the track. In that last race, we have a penalty. Number 420, Albert Chang, penalized at the end of the straight for an illegal late pass. 420, penalized.
Skater position 4. Go to the start. Ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's our first false start of the day. Skaters can't move before the starter blows the gun. These skaters are going to have to go back to the line and restart this race.
Skater position 2. False start, crossing the line. Penalty. Go to the start. Ready.
And the skaters are off. They make their way to the first block through the first corner. Brandon Kim taking the lead. He's followed very closely by George Wheelock, then Derheimer and Sweeney. Kim's out to a solid early lead as they come around with 3 laps to go. He's skating an 8.9 second lap. Wheelock's behind him, 9.05. Kim comfortable with his hands on his back, out in first. Again, the top 3 skaters advance to the next round as they come across the last lap. It's still Kim in the lead, followed by Wheelock, then Derheimer and Sweeney. And folks, at the beginning of that last race for the false start, skater number 442, Caleb Park, had to leave the ice because he was penalized for that false start. 442, Caleb Park.
We are just over halfway done with our men's 500-meter heats, and we have our fourth heat out of 6 on the ice right now. In lane 1, we have skater 429, Jonathan Soes, finished 3rd in the 1,500 meters just short time ago. In lane 2, we have 493, Ryan Shane. Lane 3 is 462, Noah Trope. Lane 4, 427, Brandon Lau. Lane 5, 436, Samuel Hebeker. And lane 6, 447, Gabriel Hasselback.
Go to the start. Ready.
We got almost a clean start. This one looks, Brandon Lau goes down in the north corner, and this race will be brought back for round 2. In the 500, the start is ever so important. You want to be the first one to that corner so you can be in the lead. A lot of time, skaters in the first 2 positions will remain in and maintain their lead throughout the entire race. It is that important. So a lot of people will start on their start and make it as fast as possible, and they will work on reaction, they'll work on agility, anything so that they can have an advantage.
I was pulling the trigger anyhow.
It sounds really quiet to us, but it's loud in the stands.
Oh, yeah.
Go to the start. Ready.
Second time around, it looks like we've got a clean start. Jonathan So wins the start with Ryan Shane and Brendan Lau on his tail. Trope has a gap trying to make it up. And we're coming around with our first lap. Jonathan So is going to pump out 2 crossovers coming out, putting to a 9.1 second lap, and he's only getting faster. Looks like our top 2 skaters, So and Shane, have made a gap between 3rd and 4th. Look, now it's going to be a race between 3rd and 4th. Down goes the skater on the front stretch. Coming around with a lap to go. So still out, dominating in front. Shane trying to get on him. It's a battle between 3rd, between Lau and Trope coming up to the line. So's going to finish. Shane's going to go in 2nd. It's going to be a tight finish between Lau and Trope. It looks like Lau just edged him out at the finish line. Hasselpack will finish 5th, and now Hasselback will finish 5th, and Hebeker will finish in 6th, unofficially. Now we've got our 5th heat coming onto the ice right now.
In this 5th heat, we have 5 skaters. Lane position 1, 449, Justin Liu. Lane position 2, 416, Xavier Lawrence. Next to him in lane position 3 is 471, Aiden Liu. Next we have in lane position 4, 440, Benjamin Sullivan. And in lane position 5, 409, Ian Chen. 500 meters, 4.5 laps. Again, we are picking the top 3 skaters to automatically advance to the next round, plus the next 2 fastest. We're just waiting a quick second for our track stewards to help clean up the track. They're helping the ice heal itself, make sure any big holes are filled so the skaters don't have anything that's going to stop them from going their full speed as we go into this next 500-meter race.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off. No change of position off the line. That's still Justin Liu starting off in first. He's followed closely by Xavier Lawrence, Sullivan Liu, and Ian Chen. That's Justin Liu. First place, 3 laps to go. He comes around, picking up the pace. We're going 8.9 second laps over here. He's followed closely by Lawrence. In hot pursuit of them is Benjamin Sullivan. And right behind him, Aiden Liu. We're coming up on the bell lap, folks. No changes in position. It's still Justin Liu out front, followed closely by Xavier Lawrence. There's a battle for that 3rd place, the last automatic qualifying position, as Liu comes across in first. Lawrence 2nd, Sullivan 3rd, Liu 4th, and Ian Chen 5th, unofficially.
If you are one of our public skaters and want a quick break from skating around, you can hop your skates off and come to the bleachers to come watch the U.S. Junior Championships and Winter World Cup qualifier. Right now, we're skating our 500-meter distance, which is our craziest, fastest, and most chaotic distance. So if you want to see some falls, crashes, and more, come by. Our last heat is now onto the ice, getting ready, warmed up, getting ready to go to the start line. We have 5 skaters in this one. In lane 1, skater 469, Marcus Howard. In lane 2, we have skater 495, Daniel Yoon. Lane 3, 491, Julius Kazanecki. Lane 4, 407, Shub Sharma. Lane 5, 414, Leo Drosos Thompson.
Go to the start. Ready.
We got one skater towing off the start. No restart though. Marcus Howard wins the start into the first half lap and is pushing his pace and his lead in with 3 laps to go. He's pushing an 8.8 second lap. Looks like Kazanecki is on his tail trying to catch him and close that gap. Drosos Thompson is in 3rd place right now, followed closely by Yoon, and Sharma will be taking the last lap. With a lap to go, Marcus Howard is comfortable in front. He's got 2 ends on his back. Kazanecki is front. Daniel Yoon is able to make a great recovery from his early fall and finish in 3rd. Drosos Thompson will finish 4th, and Sharma in 5th. That will conclude our men's 500-meter heat. And we are going to have a short resurface break right now. We are going to return at 6:04 with the women's 500-meter quarterfinal. 6:04 start time. We are 5 minutes away from the start of our continued racing. 5 minutes away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 minutes till we resume racing. 2 minutes.
This is a semifinal, so we're going to be, no, this is a quarter. We should still use everything.
All right, we're starting up with our women's 500-meter quarterfinals here. These are our first women's 500 events of the day. In this first heat, we have 5 skaters. Lane position 1, 325, Grace Lee. Lane position 2, 347, Cameron Loop. Lane position 3, 303, Kyungyun Jung. And lane position 4, 380, Selena Su. And in lane position 5, number 327, Isabella Zaccaciolo. In this 500 meters, like the men, we're picking the top 3 skaters to advance automatically to the next round, plus the next fastest. Top 3 plus the next fastest, exclusive of any penalties or falls. Just have our track stewards doing some maintenance on the track here, making sure a hole is filled. Once they finish that up, we'll be able to get this race underway.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway with this ladies 500 meter quarterfinal. No changes as we go off the line as Grace Lee leads us out with 4 laps to go, followed by Cameron Lute, Isabel Zatiko, and Kung Young Young. No change in position. We still have Lee followed by Lute. They just passed 3 laps to go. Ladies looking comfortable in the lead. As they come around and hit 2 laps to go, we're seeing 9.5 second laps. No huge changes. As Lee comes around on the bell lap, she's followed by Lute. And they're going to come across the line and finish in that same order.
Heat 1 has completed, and we have our second quarterfinal coming up to us right now. In lane 1, we have skater 314, Eunice Lee. In lane 2, we have skater 391, Una Wilhoit, who just made her Senior World Cup appearance this year. Lane 3, skater 305. Lane 4, we have skater 360, Andrea Sau. And lane 5, skater 349, Caroline Anderson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off the start, it's going to be Eunice Lee, Una Wilhoit, Michelle Yee, Sau, and Anderson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that order. And we are blasting away. Eunice posted a 7.9 second opener, and she brings it down to a 9.64 lap. Coming around, 2 laps to go. It's Lee's race. Wilhoit chasing her down, followed by Yee, Sau, Anderson. At the bell lap, no change in position. Looks like it's all spaced out. Down the backstretch to the final corner and up to the line, wire to wire. It's going to be Eunice Lee, Una Wilhoit, Michelle Yee, Andrea Sau, and Caroline Anderson. It's going to be a close finish between Yee and Sau. Judges will have to look at that. Look at the camera and see who edged who out at the line. And time is important because we are taking top 3 plus the next fastest 4th place skater. So even if you're not in the top position, you're not out of the race yet.
All right, that was quarterfinal number 2, and we're on to our third and final quarterfinal now. In this race, like the other 2, we have 5 skaters. Lane position 1, 336, Julie Latai. Next to her, 358, Elizabeth Roderhamel. Right by her is that was 358 for Roderhamel. 338 next to her in lane position 3 is Louisiana Stahl. Lane position 4, 316, Zoe Lai. And lane position 5, 369, Samantha Scheffler.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off to a clean start in the first block. Julie Latai already making a gap on the rest of the pack in that first half lap. She's blazing out to a fast start, 7.75 second opener. Behind her, there's a furious battle for second. Right now, we have 3:58, Elizabeth Rodehamel, but she's quickly passed by number 3 Thal. She's now in second place. Remember, the top three skaters automatically advance. It's still Julie Latai with a huge lead out front. She's followed by Louisiana Stahl, and behind her is Elizabeth Rodehamel, being hotly contested with Zoe Lai. It's Julia Tyler across the line in first, Stahl in second, Rodehamel in third. We finish in that order.
That will conclude our women's division. We're now swapping away our over to the men's division. We have 4 500-meter quarterfinals, and each are picking the top 2 skaters plus the next 2 fastest third-place times. In our first heat, in lane 1, we have skater 418, Sean Shui. In lane 2, skater 429, Jonathan So. Lane 3, skater 458, Andrew Hio. Lane 4, skater 462, Noah Trope. Lane 5, skater 484, George Wheelock.
Go to the start. Ready.
Looks like we've got a clean start. Shui wins the start, followed closely by Hio, who goes from third into second place. Jonathan So in third, chasing down the top 2. And it is a blazing speed coming around. It's going to be 8.77 second lap. That is insanely fast. Up the inside, Hio makes the inside pass on Shui. And it's still not over. Coming around the back stretch, Shui's trying to defend his spot from So, but So making a tight pass going into the corner, bumping, has to go wide, but it seems like he made it. Coming up to the line, looks like Hio was able to win. So gets that second place. Shui gets that third place. Trope and Wheelock.
All right, I think our referees are going to want to review a couple moves in that last race. But while they do that, we have heat quarterfinal number 2 coming on the ice. 5 racers in this one. In lane position 1, we have 449 Justin Liu, 416 Xavier Lawrence, 491 Julius Kazanecki, 427 Brandon Liao, and 495 Daniel Yoon. Again, in this event, we're picking the top 2 skaters to automatically advance to the next round. After that, it'll be the next 2 fastest.
Space out, gentlemen. Find your dots. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off to another fast start. That's Justin Liu winning the start and leading us out in first place. Behind him is Xavier Lawrence. Next, we have Julius Kazanecki, Brandon Liao, and Daniel Yoon already moving up into that 4th position. Still Justin Liu as he comes around to see 2 laps to go. He's followed again by Xavier Lawrence. Julius Kazanecki in hot pursuit, but has a little bit of slip, and Daniel Yoon's able to grab that next place. He's now in 3rd place position. These skaters have less than 1 lap to go now as they come across the line. It's the same positions: Liu, Lawrence, Yoon, Kazanecki, and Liao.
This one's going to be a little crazy.
All right, we got our 3rd quarterfinal coming on to us right now. In lane 1, we have our 1,500 meter winner of skater 405, Brandon Kim. In lane 2, we have skater 464, Alex Gutowski. Lane 3, skater 493, Ryan Shane. Lane 4, skater 475, Calvin Junhyuk In. And lane 5, skater 403, Jonathan Durheimer. By the looks of these names, it's going to be quite the quarterfinal. Let's see what will happen.
Find your dots, gentlemen. Look down. Go to the start. Ready.
Skaters are set, and now they're gone. Brandon Kim wins the start, followed closely by Sutowski. Shane has a little bit of gap he's got to make up on the first 2. And we are going to see a 6.83 second opener. And Brandon Kim is going to post another 8.75 second lap. That is so fast, ladies and gentlemen. Coming around, 2 laps to go. It's Kim, Sutowski, 1, 2. Of the gap between him and Shane. Shane's got a lot of ground to cover if he wants to any hope to making it out. But down goes Sutowski. The ref has blown the whistle. Some staff are coming out to the rest. No, it was quite the nasty fall. We got some medical staff on.
Okay, guys, have you guys start heading off the ice enabling, please? All skaters, please clear the ice. All skaters on the oval, please clear the ice. Okay, once again, skaters, please make your way to our blue padded seats. You can come this way to our blue padded seats. We're going to resurface the ice. So just come towards the infield and have a seat, if you would, please. Once again, as soon as we have everyone off the ice, we are going to resurface our corner field. Thank you very much for your cooperation. We're going to get everybody off. We'll still get everybody back out on the ice.
Our starter has blown his whistle, and our skaters are now making their way back to the start line for the reskate.
Go to the start. Ready.
Second time around, looks like we got no change in position. Brandon Kim wins the start. Skotowski right on him. And Shane is trying to catch back up to those top two skaters. Blocks are flying around as skaters are leaning as hard as they can to get as much power into the ice as possible to propel them through the corner down the straightaway. 2 laps to go. There's really no change in this race. Brandon Kim out in front. Skotowski and Shane, 1, 2, 3. Skotowski slips coming out of the corner. Can defend it. Shane takes an opportunity. There's a little battle between them going into the final corner. Kim wins. Kim is our unofficial winner, and we're going to come to the line with Skotowski and Shane after a lot of bumping. Im is going to finish in 4th place, unofficially, of course. The refs are going to look at that video replay while our 4th and final quarterfinal is making their way onto the ice right now.
All right, and in this final quarterfinal, there are, again, 5 skaters. Lane position 1, 469, Marcus Howard. Lane position 2, 431, Sungmin Kwan. Right next to him in lane position 3, 480, Wesley Jones. In lane position 4, 440, Benjamin Sullivan. And on the outside in lane position 5, Aaron Liu. Again, this is picking the top 2 skaters to automatically advance to the next round, plus the next 2 fastest 3rd place positions. And that last race, after the refs reviewed, there's no call. That is shared responsibility between skaters 464 Alex Kotowski and 493 Ryan Shane. Shared responsibility, no call.
Go to the start. Ready.
These skaters explode off the line in the same positions they started in. Leading us out, we have Marcus Howard, number 469. He's followed by Sungmin Kwan, Wesley Jones, Benjamin Sullivan, and Aaron Liu. Still Howard out front in first position with 3 laps to go. He's skating an 8.8 second lap. Meanwhile, in the back, there's a battle for that 4th position. Right now, it's still Howard, followed by Kwan. But next we have Jones, Aaron Liu moving up into that 4th position, and Benjamin Sullivan in 5th. With the bell lap, it's Marcus Howard, no change up front. He's again followed by Kwan. And that's how they're going to come across the line. Howard, Kwan, Jones, Liu, and Sullivan. Ladies and gentlemen, that was our 4th and final heat of the men's 500-meter quarterfinals. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes this flight of races. The next races, our 500-meter semifinals for both the women and the men, will begin at 6:45. 6:45. Again, that's the women's 500-meter semifinals. Will start at 6:45 after this short resurface break.
That's his first one.
Sorry, keep going.
Hey, Leanne.
Yeah.
Is Andrea and JR
Barry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 years?
Well, I know he got married, and I
Yeah.
knew he was expecting a baby, and I knew Andrea was with a baby.
Yeah.
But I had never connected those two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, I'm not in on all the social media stuff,
yeah.
right? But yeah, I mean, I talked to Andrea several times this week, but yeah, I never connected the.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, 'cause they just walked out together.
Yeah.
And I thought, wait a minute.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while for things to click with me, you know?
I get it. I get it. I'm right there with you.
Alrighty.
Cheese isn't yours.
We are 5 minutes away from the start of our women's 500 meters semifinal. 5 minutes away. 2 minutes to the start of racing. 2 minutes to the start.
Do you guys need anything before I go upstairs? Do you want something? Do you want more cookies? Yeah, I'm going that way. Bottle of water?
Our first women's semifinal is coming onto that ice, getting ready. Looks like the track stewards have made the track nice and pretty, and we're just setting up the track. In this first semifinal, it is in lane position 1, we have skater 314, Eunice Lee. In lane 2, we have skater 325, Grace Lee. Lane 3, 391, Una Wilhoit. Lane 4, 327, Isabella Zaccaciolo. And lane 5, 303, Kyungun Zhang. In these semifinals, we are picking the top 2 skaters plus the next fastest third place skater to move on to the A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a clean start to this race. Grace Lee takes the lead, followed closely by Eunice Lee, her sister, and Una Wilhoy is in third, chasing them down. Zaccaciolo and Zhang are fighting now for 4th place in the back. It's like the Lee sisters out front, pushing that pace. 9.4 seconds a lap, 9.14 seconds a lap is really pulling up the pace. Looks like Eunice is making a pass on the inside to take first away. Up to the bell lap, it's Lee, Wilhoit. Down the back stretch to the final corner. It's going to be a change in pace, change in position. Nope. To the line, it's going to be Eunice Lee and her sister Grace Lee finishing 1-2. Una Wilhoit in third, Zhang in fourth, and Zaccaciolo in fifth.
All right, folks, that was semifinal number 1. Coming onto the ice now is semifinal number 2. 5 skaters in this race. First position, 336, Julie Latai. Position 2, 347, Cameron Lute. Next to her, 338, Louisiana Stahl. In 4th position, we have 305, Michelle Yee. And in 5th position, on the outside, 358, Elizabeth Rodehamel. Like our last semifinal, this is picking 2 skaters to advance to the A final automatically, plus the next fastest third place position. Picking 2 plus 1.
You can press the button and talk. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off to a start, but because these skaters fell before the apex, we're going to restart this race. While these skaters get their blades worked on after that fall and click of blades, our track stewards are going to clean up the track there, make sure any holes are filled. Skaters have to go get their blades checked after a fall because often you might have kicked or gotten kicked by another skater. So you could have a stripped edge on your blade. That's going to make it really hard to race. You can see coaches just checking those over there right now. Once those are checked out, we'll be able to restart this race and get this second semifinal underway. All right, now that our skaters have had their blades repaired, starter has called them back to the line, and we're gonna get on with this race.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off again in this 100-meter dash of short track. This time we're off cleanly. It's Julie Latai still leading us out. In hot pursuit is Cameron Lute, followed by Louisiana Stahl. There's a battle for that fourth place position between Michelle Yee and Elizabeth Rodehamel. No change up front as Julie Latai comes around and sees 2 laps to go. She's still followed by Lute and then Stahl. Rodehamel made a move back up in the 4th position. Yee is bringing up the back of the pack. It's still Latai. Ooh. Stahl tries to make a move up the inside on Lute, but falls. So it is Latai, Lute, Rodehamel, Yee.
that will conclude our women's 500-meter semifinal. Now we're going to switch over to our men's division. In our first semifinal, we have 5 skaters. In lane 1, we have skater 458, Andrew Hio. Lane 2, 405, Brandon Kim. Lane 3, 431, Sungmin Kwan. Lane 4, 4 Shui. And lane 5, 464, Alec Skotowski.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a battle for the start between Hio and Brandon, but Brandon Kim out inches Hio for that start position. Underway with the first semifinal, it's Kim, Hio, Kwan, Shui, and Skotowski, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With our first full lap finish, Brandon Kim posted a time of 8.74 seconds. Looks like Hio's caught him up, and now it's just the top 2 versus the rest of the pack. Coming around the north corner with a lap to go, Hio's able to make an inside pass on Kim, and it's clean down the backstretch. Coming up to the final corners, 2 skaters go down in the corner. Oh, that's going to be, looks like they're both okay, but Andrew Hio is going to win the first semifinal. Kim in second, and Skotowski will finish in third. The rest will have to go check out the video replay to see what happened in that corner. But our second semifinal is now making their way onto the ice.
All right, like Ryan said, we're moving on to semifinal number 2 in our 500 meters here. This race, another 5 skaters. Position 1, 469, Marcus Howard. Position 2, 449, Justin Liu. Next to him, 429, Jonathan So. In position 4, 416, Xavier Lawrence. And on the outside, number 480, Wesley Jones. Again, we are picking the top 2 skaters to advance automatically to the next round, plus the next fastest third. For many of these skaters, this is one of the most nerve-wracking races of the weekend, 500 meters semifinal. There's a lot of points up for grabs in that A final, so skaters want to do everything they can to advance. In that last race, we have a penalty. Number 418, Sean Shui, was penalized at the end of the straight for an illegal late pass. Number 431, Sungmin Kwan, will be advanced to the B final. Advanced to the B final.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway in this blazing fast 500 meters final. That's Marcus Howard who wins the start off the line. He's followed very closely by Justin Liu. Behind them, Jonathan So in hot pursuit, followed by Xavier Lawrence and Wesley Jones. As Liu makes a move up to the inside, him and Howard are shoulder to shoulder the whole turn, but it's Howard taking the place back. Now Liu in second, So in third. No change in position as these skaters are about to come up on the bell lap. 1 to go. It's still Howard, followed closely by Liu, So, and Lawrence. As they come around the last corner, it looks like it's going to stay that way. Howard, Liu, So, Lawrence, and Jones. Again, that was picking the top 2 skaters plus the next third fastest. All right, folks, that concludes our 500-meter semifinals. Next up, we're going to go with our 500-meter finals. It's going to be our women's C final to start us off. That is going to start at 7:15. Our women's C final, followed by our men's G through C finals. Those will start at 7:15. 7:15 start time.
this thing?
We are 5 minutes away from the start of our first 500-meter semi-final block. In this block, we will have the women's C final and the men's G, F, E, D, and C final. 2 minutes to the start of racing. 2 minutes. Our women's C final is making their way onto the ice right now. This is the last race of the day for every skater involved, so after this race, they can go home, get some rest, recover for the next 2 days of racing. In this C final, in lane 1, we have skater 360, Andrea Sau. In lane 2, skater 316, Zoe Lai. Lane 3, skater 369, Samantha Scheffler. Lane 4, skater 349, Caroline Anderson. And lane 5, 380, Selena Sue.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off to a clean start. Coming up to the first half lap, Scheffler wins that start, followed by Sau, Lai, Sue, and Anderson. A lot of moves making up. Looks like Selena Sue tries to pass Zoe Lai, goes down in the process. Now a four-skater race. Scheffler convincingly out front. Let's see if Sau can close the gap and get it back with 2 laps to go. Still, Scheffler out front, posting 9.49 second lap. And Sau and Lai battling it out for second position with the lap to go. Coming down the backstretch to the final corner, to the line. It's going to be Scheffler, Sau, Lai, Anderson, and Sue.
All right, folks, that was it for the women's 500-meter finals. In this flight of races, we'll race the A and B final in the next flight. Here, we're going right to the F final. 5 skaters in this race. Position 1, 447, Gabriel Hasselbeck. 451, Edwin Sweeney. 407, Shubha Sharma. 436, Samuel Habecker. And 453, Wesley Park. This is the men's 500-meter F final.
skater position 2 is your Katsutsu. Thank you. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off to a fast start. That's Hasselbeck leading the way with 4 laps to go. He's followed by Habecker, Park, Sharma, and Sweeney. That's Wesley Park moving all the way up to the front. He's pulling out a gap on these other skaters as there's a big battle for that 3rd place position between Sharma and Sweeney. Oh, and we have 1 skater down. Sharma going down as Wesley Park with a big gap comes across with 1 lap to go. Sweeney and Hasselbeck battling it out for that 2nd place position, followed by Habecker in 3rd, but it's going to be Park to take home the victory, followed by Sweeney, Hasselbeck, Habecker, and Sharma finishing up after that fall.
Okay, we're on.
Our men's E-final is making their way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have skater 471, Aiden Liu. In lane 2, skater 414, Leo Drossos Thompson. Lane 3, skater 409, Ian Chen. Lane 4, skater 473, William Wong. And lane 5, skater 438, Sean Lipa.
Go to the start. Ready.
A little bit of bumping and scratching in that first corner, but we've got a clean race ahead of us. Aiden Liu takes that early lead, followed by Qian, Lipa, Thompson, and Wong. Liu out front, pushing this pace, creating distance between him and 2nd place with 3 laps to go with a 9.29 second lap. This one's for all the marbles for these boys. Coming to go, laps to go. It's a skater. Down goes Thompson in the south corner. Coming around the bell lap, your leader is still Liu, being chased down by Qian, Lipa, Wong. And coming up to the wire, it's going to be Liu, Qian, Lipa, Wong, and Thompson in that order. Unofficially.
All right, folks, that was our E-final. Now we're moving on to the men's 500-meter D-final. 4 skaters in this race. Position 1, 440, Benjamin Sullivan. Next to him in lane position 2, 491, Julius Kazanecki. In the 3rd lane position, we have 427, Brandon Liao. And in lane position 4, 475, Calvin Im. This is our men's 500-meter D-final.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're off to a quick start. There's a little bit of jostling through the first corner, but everyone gets away cleanly. We have Im leading the pack, followed by Kazanecki, Sullivan, and Liao. No change in position. As Kazanecki makes a move up the inside with 3 laps to go. So now it's Kazanecki, Im, Sullivan, and Liao. 2 laps to go. No change in position. These skaters going as fast as they can around this track. As they come around the last turn, they're going to see 1 lap to go. Here we go. It's still Kazanecki in first, Im in second. A little bit of jostling for that 3rd place position, but it still looks to be Sullivan, followed by Liao. And that's how they'll end. No, I said Josh. I'm sort of among.
All right, our last 500-meter final block before the resurface is underway. In lane 1 for the C final, we have skater 460 Aaron Liu. In lane 2, 493 Ryan Shane. Lane 3, Ryan Shane's in lane 2. Lane 3, 495 Daniel Yoon. Lane 4, 462 Noah Trope. And lane 5, 484 George Wheelock.
Hey guys, skate around. We're gonna fix a hole. Sorry.
Yeah, music up. Starter has signaled for skaters to skate around. Looks like the track is not quite ready yet for our racers. So looks like our track stewards are going to be pouring some water onto the track to get it nice and prepared for the C final.
Thanks, guys.
They hang out, skate.
Go to the start. Ready.
A little bit of shoving, but we got a clean start to this C final. Shane, it takes early lead, followed by Yoon, Liu, Trope, and Wheelock, and it looks like it's gonna be a battle between first and second between Shane and Yoon as they start to pull away from the rest of the pack, while Liu is hoping to chase them down and make last minute desperation pass. A lot of bumping as Ryan Shane does not want to give up that lead to Yoon with a bell lap coming down the backstretch. Yoon makes an attempt, goes down as clicks blades with Shane. Shane's going to come up and finish in first, followed by Noah Trope, Aaron Liu, George Wheelock, and Daniel Yoon will finish in 5th. Trope was able to swing into 2nd place due to that fall, where Aaron Liu went around Daniel Yoon. Trope was able to take advantage of that situation and finish in 2nd place. These results are, of course, unofficial. We will resume racing with our men's and women's B and A finals at 7:43. 7:43.
Say that again? Right. 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 That's what I thought you said. I was like, nice job.
All right, folks, 2 minutes till we start our final rounds of racing for the day. We'll start in 2 minutes. All right, folks, 7:43, that means it's time to start our racing back up. Our first race of this last flight is going to be our women's 500-meter B final. In this final, we have 5 skaters. Position 1, 358, Elizabeth Rodehamel. Position 2, 305, Michelle Yi. Position 3, 303, Kyungyun Jang. Position 4, 327, Isabella Zatasciolo. And in position 5, 338, Louisiana Stahl. This is our women's 500-meter B final.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're off to a clean start through the first corner. That's Rodehamel leading with an 8.0 starting corner, and she's followed by Michelle Yi, Zhang, Zatarciolo, and Stahl. It's still Rodehamel out in the lead. No changes in position. Louisiana Stahl moving up into the second position on the inside as the skaters see 2 laps to go. A little bit of bumping as Zhang moves a little bit backwards. It's still Rodehamel out front, but she's being challenged by Stahl, who sneaks up on the inside in this B final. That's 1 lap to go. And then that fight for third position on the outside. Zataxiolo comes out and nabs it at the line. That was our ladies' 500-meter B final.
This will bring us to our final women's race of the day, our 500-meter A final. In lane 1, it's skater 336, Julie Latai. In lane 2, we have skater 314, Eunice Lee. In lane 3, skater 325, Grace Lee. In lane 4, skater 391, Una Wilhoit. And in lane 5, skater 347, Cameron Lute.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start as Julie Latai wins the race, wins the start, and pushes her lead even further along that first half lap and further. Coming around 3 laps to go, Julie Latai is going to post a 9.4 second lap, and it's only going to get faster from here, ladies and gentlemen. Eunice Lee and Grace Lee, the Lee sisters, are chasing her down for that lead position with 2 laps to go. Who's going to make it? You can all cheer for your favorite right now. Coming around with the bell lap, still Latai out in front. Eunice Lee chasing her down. Grace Lee, is there going to be a last-minute pass going up to the final corner and to the line? Wire to wire, it's going to be Julie Latai taking the win, followed by Eunice Lee, Grace Lee, Una Wilhoy, and Cameron Lute.
All right, folks, that's it for our women's events for the day. We have 2 races left, the men's 500 meters B and A finals. Right now, we're jumping on to the B final in this race. 4 skaters. Lane position 1, 416, Xavier Lawrence. 480, Wesley Jones. 464, Alex Kotowski. And 431, Sungmin Kwan. This is the men's 500 meter B final.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're off to a clean start. Xavier Lawrence winning the start. He's followed by Alex Kotowski, Wesley Jones, and Sungmin Kwan. These skaters are building up as they come around and see 3 laps to go. Skaters going 8.8 second laps. It's still Lawrence, followed by Skatowski, Jones, and Kwan. 2 laps to go. Lawrence with a small gap on Skatowski. They're coming around to that final lap. Precious B final points up for grabs here as it's Lawrence. Skatowski has a quick little slip. It looks like it's going to be in that order coming to the line. Lawrence, Skatowski, Jones, and Kwan. That was our 500 meter B final. Men's 500 meter B final.
As our skaters are cooling down and getting off the ice, we are welcoming our men's A final. The fastest skaters in America right now. In lane 1, we have skater 458, our resident Olympian, Andrew Hio. In lane 2, skater 405, Brandon Kim. Lane 3, skater 469, Marcus Howard. Lane 4, 449, Justin Liu. And lane 5, 429, Jonathan So.
Go to the start. Ready.
We got a blazing start and a fierce battle for that first entrance. Brandon Kim inches out Andrew Hio for that first position. Justin Liu gets into third, followed by Howard, and so it's a tight race with this. It is anything but over with 3 laps to go. Justin Liu passes up on the inside to go into second place, but slips out. Andrew Hio reclaims second place. Brandon Kim still out front with a lap and a half to go, being chased down by Hio and Howard. It's a fight for Justin Liu fighting to get back into fourth, and final corner, Kim putting on defensive track to go wire to wire, winning the 500 meter. First place belongs to Brandon Kim. Second place, Andrew Hio. Marcus Howard in third, Justin Liu in fourth, and Jonathan So in fifth.
You want to conclude today?
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will conclude our first day of racing. Tomorrow, we will pick back up with the men's, with the first 1,000 meter that will close out, and after that, that'll close out the first half of racing, and we'll pick back up after our lunch break with the second 1,500 meter distance.